Sorry, y'all. Trying to fix the mix volume a little bit. There. Sup, Rich Junkie, No Name, Super, Arthen, Ritz. Hey, Chris. Screenshot, or it didn't happen, No Name. I'm just gonna be completely honest. On my screen, I see Rich Junkie first. Just saying. And then, yeah, Arzen is the first on the stream chat. The stream chat usually takes a second to go live, which is... Bought Rusher with your code today? Thanks, Super. Very much appreciated. You can see in the top right is my Rusher mod list. There's everything I have on, and for things that have extra settings on, it'll show like the ESP setting, the auto eat setting, etc. I was using my rockets. I did a little bit of area loading, you could say. Because there was just a ton of loaded area in the Nether, and I didn't have the time. I had to do other stuff. So we got a couple trails around here that we will be checking out. You did send it first on your screen. That is pretty crazy. I will agree with that, No Name. I think you told me there's a way to go 40 blocks per second with no durability loss. How do I do that? That is the three modules I use: Auto Walk, Elytra Fly, and Elytra Tweaks. Here's the settings if you want to pause on this. Not that late, Venus. You're right on time. Like, I think I have just mostly default on, honestly. Most everything just, if it works, it'll work as default. Sometimes you'll need to do some wonky configs, but, say that's a rare occasion. Thanks, y'all. Making your way out to 10 mil tonight. Nice, we're slowly making our way out. Trail does look like Hunter Trail. My goodness. Okay. Which direction? We want to go this way. Oops, apparently I smacked myself straight into a wall as I was looking at chat. Haven't found a single portal in like 10 minutes. That could be good. Means you're on an unhunted trail. We're getting to that portal. Sup, listening fam? Sup, Don Dubious? This looks like more hunter stuff around the area. I'll follow it a little bit, but not that enthused about this one. You have to do something specific for the no durability loss. It's just if you're wearing a chest plate while you bounce and have an elytra in your hot bar, it will give you the effect of the bounce fly, but while you're wearing the chest plate, so it won't use durability. Getting sick's the worst. Like someone is going crazy mode with the trails over here. Not trying to go backwards, trail follower. This way. Not too long, Dizzy. We were just, or I just loaded a large area up where there were a lot of nether chunks, and I did not find that much. I'm just exploring around the area pretty much. And it seems like there could be something around. I think so, Super. I think you do. go here. Not necessarily dizzy. I'm just looking around the area. Just investigating the trails. That's normal. Sup, Saruda? Hey, Rocket? Yeah, that's just two random trails coming together. Normal people with trails get that. Sorry, all my cat turned on my sink. As normal, causing mischief out here. And I am out of rockets, actually. I can just fly. How to get the dings and the notifications? I can't seem to find them. It should just be a setting in there literally called sound and like toast or notification. I'm pretty sure it's the setting is actually called sound. Yeah, it's been very amusing tonight. 2BTT War. I have not been paying much attention, I will say. Just found an extremely thin trail. I wish you good luck. What's up, Kolya? That is true, we do only have chillers in this chat. That's timing, I need a break from studying. As always, following those 2B2T trails. Never know what you could stumble across next at any moment. the chat beats main chat, and I'm not saying because Has muted me. It helps if you can't chat in one place, can chat in another, I guess. That shit pissing me off, getting kicked when I open chests. We're going through lag, yeah, I agree, it is very annoying. I fortunately have not been the subject of elytra lag or any sort of lag recently. When I try to follow an overworld trail in the nether, I just get confused with it and IDK what to do. Takes time to get it, I guess. Yeah, it's just, you're just saving yourself some time by skipping segments of it if it's going in one direction. Not much more to it than that. I have a beautiful skybox now, it looks amazing. Getting bad chunk loading recently. Yeah, I've been seeing well, that is annoying. This sort of thing is when a trail turns. Like, you could tell the trail turned this way. There was a 1.12 trail hunter who was following behind and went straight and then realized it turned and went back and turned. Then the 1.19 hunter did the same thing here. It's like, so this trail is pretty doomed, I'm thinking. I am thinking it is pretty doomed. I guess go back some south. Sure, we can do that. Would you donate some TNT to my new project? Yeah, I can definitely donate TNT if it's not a griefing related project. I'd be more than happy to supply some TNT. I think I want to go like here, pick up trails actually. I think that'll be a better use of my time. This area feels ultra hunted. It feels like hunters hunting other hunters. That's what it feels like. Someone followed this trail, right? Yeah, I think it's like a bunch of hunters on this trail. Got notifications and tracers, nice. Yeah, you don't have to make it exactly the same as mine. I advise you to fiddle around with stuff and see what feels best. Because in reality, it's just you want to get used to your config as soon as possible, so whatever just feels natural, feels nicest to you. We'll be checking portal, though. Guess we'll check the exit portal. Usually those are better. I'm probably checking this skip and realizing there's nothing, and then it's on this. Okay. I mean, maybe there's something like here or here. I guess I'll check those areas, but not super enthused about this area. Not going to lie, the more I look at it. Make a creeper farm, don't buy rockets. True. You should always do that. If you can afford the time to make a creeper farm, it is very simple, and the spawn rate is very high, so you get lots of gunpowder really fast. And then you can just wait for your sugarcane to farm or grow while you are farming the gunpowder. Works out pretty well. Meteor was 15 blocks per second laggy. Now I got 40 blocks per second with no durability loss, no lag. The Rusher does work very good out of the box. It does not require custom configs and tweaking and all that sort of stuff. Random 5 shulkers in the nether? That's crazy. I locked myself in the glowstone. Easy dupe stash. Also, while I'm here, I'm gonna catch up with chat. I fell a little bit behind. Depends on how efficient of a farm you make. That is very true. Tube stash. People are saying events will patch in 1.21. Possibly, but it would be hard because it's like a vanilla mechanic. A few hours, I built them in less. True. A schematic, yeah, if you have Lightmatica, you can use that. Hey dude, hey chat, hope you're all having a good week. Thanks someone, you as well. Some random ass building materials. Random, I will take the dirt. The last 3 I will leave. There's probably something around here then, if that is the case. I think... I guess I better check around. Very interesting. Yeah, sorry, Dizzy, to keep you hanging. But I was not expecting much in there. We got some dirt shulkers. Hell yeah. Where should I make portals in the nether? I can only find... If you can only find portal skips, then that's good. Maybe you mean you can only find, like, you keep hitting terrain where there aren't portal skips. A portal skip is when you do, like, when a player does skip between dimensions, which is what you're looking for. A lot of 1.9 or 1.12 terrain here. Someone's an old pearl chamber or station. That means we're close to something old. People used to just throw their ender pearls and then run out of render distance, which is why it looks like that. There's another one. Oh guys, we found a dupe stash. We found a stash. I'm sure this is completely full.
This tune is a rhythm tune.
Mamos in IOSL stash hunting finds, not part of Mamos hidey hole.
Yeah, a lot of rhythm.
Oh, there's actually stuff in the first thing I opened. I was not expecting that. I was actually not expecting that. There actually might be stuff in here. This might be an old 1.12 stash that wasn't found. Oh no, I might have just gotten baited by the one chest. I actually got baited. They got me real good. Well, I'm glad they were empty. So it looks like someone just hid an inventory full of stuff in one of the chests.
Yeah, a lot of rhythm.
I can't believe I opened the one chest with stuff in it first. That is actually kind of crazy. Well, at least now we know. Okay, since I'm going to come back here, I'm just going to leave. I'll take that. Leave most of the stuff behind, but what was there? Some glass, some cobwebs, half of a redstone kit, random beacons. Honestly, just some big scraps. But let's check around the area some more. See what else lies around here. Hype. The hype turned into disappointing so fast. Disappointment so fast. Time to find the blown up base, yeah. Lots of pearl towers. Mined grass. This chest did deserve it, you're right. The server does enjoy some trolling from time to time. some signs. That definitely counts as a geocache also, let me mark that. As disappointing as it was,
This tune is a rhythm tune.
at least it'll make a good YouTube thumbnail. Penguin bagels through a pearl this way, please no wood. Well, sorry to tell you penguin bagels, but if you put the sign facing this way, that means there's probably something in this direction. But there was a little tiny baby loot wrist, just a tiny bit. A beacon? The real question is, why aren't beacons on my search? Do I have tunnels on too? I do. There's nothing there though, so...
Yeah, a lot of rhythm.
Okay, I mean, what did I predict with my waypoints? There was going to be a base between these. Another pearl station. And someone's dead body. Let's see what pickaxe they were rocking back in the day. Jesus, the mobs are bad. Where's their pants? I thought I saw pants on this list. Am I blind? Huh. I see diamond pants. Oh, I'm an idiot. They took them off. They're rocking some Tavix and baseball hitter gear. Some classics. We still haven't found the main area. More Pearl Station. Man, there must have been a lot of people at this base. I was hoping there would be a lot more detected monster spawners, like dungeon stashes. Maybe we could find some illegal kits or something. But there's like no loaded underground areas here. Oh. Well, here's the area. I wonder what this place was. It is grift, but that was to be. Some of the buildings still look intact. Like this looks good from this side. Wait, this building is actually fully intact. So it's very crappily griefed. You've been here? Nice, I'll try to see where the most of the signs are. Most of it is fairly intact, so that's cool. Enclave griefed it? I mean, saying they're bad griefers, true. Oh, this must be the Pearl Station. Oh, there's a wither. Unfortunate. Or is this like something else? Oh, it's like a underwater tunnel. That's actually really cool. Let me bring the wither away. Yeah, someone had no TNT. Holy cow, this place is absolutely massive. Okay, base finder, I know I found a base. This building is still fully intact. Yeah, the ruins are really cool. A massive Ferris wheel. Theme park section. Oh, this is so cool. This is a cool find. And it's still going. It's funny, I ran into the empty stash first. That stash was probably full at some point. Since I know there was still some items left, I might check around the whole area. Just because of the new spawner detection, I might find some stuff that no one has found yet. The ruins are beautiful, that is true. Just got a little more loading to do. Kidding, we got a lot of more loading to do. Satisfied from here. I want to go to like here. FPS e-bounce gives me nausea. Yeah, my FPS is usually a lot higher when I'm not streaming. OBS tends to suck quite a bit of the bandwidth. What's up, Apple CEO? Is that a bed in this random hill? It appears. Purple bed. This one is somewhat obvious it's been visited, but those trails I'm finding are so dry. Yeah, sometimes it happens. Just gotta keep trudging on. One birch sign. I wonder what this sign says. I was curious. Ladad was here, of course. Of course, Ladad was here. Of course, Ladad was here. Was this the base that got leaked by that dude's GF on the FitMC vid? I have no idea. I mean, once I finish checking the area, I'll go look for signs. I just don't... I don't know if there'll be any, if I'm being honest. I describe any relative history. It seems like the Greepers could only target their TNT towards so much stuff they would have just went for the signboard. Oh, maybe not. I don't remember there being a sign area. Hey, Audio Shark. How did that wither get all the hell up there? All the way up there. Not the slightest clue. Haven't had any luck thus far, but it still could happen. Or not. Don't know where the main sideboard area would even be in a city that size. B says there wasn't one. There's just pearl stations all around. My mind's telling me to hunt this area really thoroughly, but Ladad was here. He's a pretty thorough hunter. Apparently, I was not landing softly enough, and that popped me. Very cool. That looked pretty soft to me. That's crazy. Harry the platypus is soft, confirmed. Harry is the base hunter? Yes, this Perry is a base hunter. An oak sign. 2 oak signs. This village had a fucking stroke. Half of it is sagged or what? I mean, I guess it is pretty small. Metal Bunny's homeless shack. Come on in. I have on coast right now. Do you think Rusher Hack is way better than Future? I personally just prefer using Rusher Hack a lot more. I'm not sure if it's way better. That's for each person to make their own assessment. But I personally really like the customizability of Rusher Hack, and I've been using it for almost 5 years at this point, so I'm really used to it. Yeah, if you're talking about for 2v2t only. That is a stipulation. It's on disconnect. If you have proximity on, you can just auto disconnect if you're in proximity of certain stuff like mobs and crystals, that sort of thing. I want to load this area, honestly. Sorry if you find this boring, but could be stuff here. Portal, you're not wrong. It is indeed a portal. I see, I might follow that in that case. Nothing here, but there could be something far down the line. Normally I don't follow tall trails like that, but I think I am going to make an exception for this one. W Blitzen Line. Yes, sir, JJ. Back once again. No, the non-prio just stayed at the stash. Won't let me turn proximity disconnect off. You just turn off everything in proximity that you want off. Yeah, 0x 1080px, you just replace the configuration file in your Minecraft directory with the configuration file that you want to load. It's just a text file with true or false on settings, so it is very transferable between clients. It's just 130 BPS super, but it's literally the exact same. You just go in a tunnel, use it. Yep. Realize this is completely going the wrong way. I do not want to be that. This way. Correct. So this, but it looks like it's already been followed. Unfortunate. What a shame. That was probably following this. Okay, so this area is cooked by this vase, I think. I believe our best case of action is to go like this direction and just get out of this maze of trails. Just get far, far away. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to think that most people wouldn't follow it all. I'm in plus plus right now. There we go. Actually, forgot to do that for a whole hour. The Discord. I got off of chords. Hopefully it'll take me a little bit. Yeah, I think I can do up to more. That should be good for finding our next trail. Where did I plus plus before I went to spawn? I think I was plus minus before I went to spawn. But I'm just like not in a range that I've really hunted that much before, so figured it doesn't really matter. Who built this tunnel I'm in? It's a good question. Wait, I've already been in this. You're not gonna trick me. These are my own chunks that I've already gone through. Portal synthesis just started kicking in. This trail I found is so weird. It's 1.12 with some other versions streaked across it every so often. Yeah, if you're not far enough away, you'll just have lots of trail collisions. Usually under a million to like 1.5. Like I'm even at like 2.2 million, and you can see how many trail collisions there are. There's a crazy amount of 1.12 trails around here. This would be a good spot to hide your stash. One of these random ass corners. That little spot right here is interesting, though. Might have to check it out. No loaded chunks. See if we get any 1.12 action in here. I see no yellow chunks. I'm assuming most of these trails curve over here to this base, which is why I'm kind of ignoring stuff right now. Trying to find something unrelated. Also, let me cover screen. My game did not crash, but I'm just setting a waypoint. At the half a dub. Okay, these trails seem far enough away, technically, and 2 trails next to each other? I will not say no to. I also need to grab more elytras from my inventory. Here. A little suspicious. How much of your diamond gear in your stash have you converted to netherite? Not that much. Usually just give it away as diamond. little bit suspicious, don't you think? Maybe that's just how 1.12 trails roll, though. Could just be. Oh yeah, I might consider it, JJ, but I don't plan on selling stuff anytime soon, so finally about to arrive at my base from spawn to my base in one day. Very nice. Yeah, the old exploits, it would be a lot quicker. Yeah, no, mute. It was a huge grief base. Portal. If there's not an overworld trail checking, focus. A crafting bench. Hmm. Actually found the most random thing when I was hunting yesterday. It was a massive area load of the overworld that was transporting frogs to the nether. Nether made a magically farm with frogs in the nether. Yep. Frog life farm. Yeah, it could. Some people keep a lot of that separate, but I have faith that you'll find something. I believe it's on the same trail. This trail is going in a very strange direction. Why are you going this way? I don't understand. If it is a hunter, this hunter has no idea what they're doing. They're just going around. I found this huge dripstone lava farm formula out, and there were no trails leading away from it. That's crazy. Found one of those myself recently, but there were lots of trails. Think it's safe to say no one found my base? I would hope so. Have you ever been to the world border? Yes, multiple times. Even on stream once. I actually just showed up in the stream highlight. We hit a hill. You're going this way. I guess I will continue this way. You're not faking me out. I had to do a double take real quick. I realized that is not built by a player. That was made by the video game. Is it possible to get your configs for Rusher Hack and Meteor? I think I only have a couple things on Meteor, like entity owner and inventory tweaks. But as far as Rusher, you can pretty much see everything I'm using in the top right. I don't think that my Rusher config available. I have. I'll look into putting that though. I thought it included more stuff. But that wasn't shareable, but maybe it is. Sup 12E. Yeah, the retroact config has a bunch of stuff in, but maybe that's all good to share. Just got home from work. Good to be done, hopefully. I think I wasted all my luck finding 2 dungeon stashes within 1 hour of hunting for the first time. That is possible. It is all luck in the end. Luck and patience. Dawn has made burritos. Yeah, I saw it, Venus. I think I reacted to it. Not mistaken. Maybe I thought I did, but I didn't. But I saw it. Next one might be a 3x3. Looking forward to it. I don't really have a map art channel right now, but maybe I'll add one. We get multiple submissions. That is cooked. GBTT chat is absolutely baked. Hey, if you ever decide to play on 9B, I can give you a few copies. Hell yeah. I don't know if that will ever happen though. Not going to lie. Ankle Biter says Fuck me, apparently. Thanks, Audio Shark. Thanks, Aiga Moosey. We out here, making the world a better place, one day at a time. Wait, someone linked me a 2BTT wiki article. Apparently I made the cut on the monastery wiki for the monastery base. At the very end, in 2023, a player named Blizzard began rebuilding the monastery, but he could never complete the rebuild as it was griefed by Demo788 on July 13th. It is true. I was rebuilding it, and Dima did grieve it. Then added me on Discord and said, haha. Not very cool of him. Blizzlord Pog. True. To be fair, if you Google Blizzard 2BTT, you actually can like find all of my stuff, pretty much. The Blizzard Internet of 2001 aware. QB wasn't actually my first anarchy server, so I'm not above it. I did not see what the ISD guy said, so oh well. Totally could have had like a dark night. Pretty sure if you Google my name, it shows my Twitter page. Based, the Twitter famous. Starting to be some more loaded chunks. It could mean there's a base nearby. What do you think is the best range for stashes right now? Because I think it's like 3 mil plus. Yeah, but when you say it's like 3 mil plus, that's like a 27 million block range. Gonna give a range, it's gotta be closer, unless you mean literally at like 3 mil. I would probably disagree. I'd say around 8 mil, honestly. 7, 8 mil. 5 to 8 mil. I think that area is pretty hot right now, although, like, this area is probably pretty decent as well. That's why I'm searching there right now. Wouldn't be looking somewhere where I thought there wouldn't be anything. Lots of loaded chunks. There is 100% something here. Maybe I shouldn't have said 100%. Now there's not going to be. Have you noticed how exploit? No, I've just seen a lot of really good finds from that area recently. I got no exploit other than the Blizzard exploit, which I have just abused to find yet another base on stream. Right here. Right here. Unmicorp bouncy bouncy. Right here. Any second now it will appear. There's about to be a gunpowder farm somewhere in this water. Wait for it. Maybe there's no farm. It's somewhere around here. Whole time you're just having the longest zeros map error and there's no loaded chunks. Yeah, that is an unfortunate possibility. Odds on you becoming reclusive to the mountains of Shanghai and become a Buddhist monk only to return as a D&D house DJ and vibrate the souls of the Ajahn. I'd say probably a pretty low chance, but I won't completely write it off. What was that city that you found earlier? There was like no signs describing what once was. It was definitely all griefed. All I could find was a bunch of Ladad signs, which is just another hunter. And it was just massive. So it would be like really hard for me to Yeah, some people were saying it was the Fit MC base that got leaked by some dude's girlfriend. But honestly, I don't remember the video enough to tell one way or another. So it could be, it could not be. Are Cody Small Sign books a thing? Yes. Cody makes numbered books. Cody also has map art. A very interesting area, I will say that much. Yeah, it's 3,000th book. That's cool. I want to find the main area. What is here? Could be here. Why might someone fly around so much? Who's the most well-known stash hunter, you think? Ranch? Maybe Ranch. Honestly, like, Fit. Fit did base hunting, you know? He found stashes once live stream. He probably is the most well-known. Dalsy one probably did some base hunting at some point. I don't remember specifically, but so confused why they come out here and load so many chunks just to put a couple shulkers in the chest. He is not known for hunting, but he is known by some for hunting, for sure. Blizzon is the most well-known base hunter to me. Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. He's talking about Azerbaijan in chat. Don't go Gaujon's good. But don't Gaujon stash. That is true. But did he find Gong's stash? I don't think that video exists, so I'd say no. Keep disabling and enabling search just to make sure that it's on. Sure, I'm not missing anything here. No signs, no nothing. What are y'all doing this spring break? I don't have any plans currently. True. How far out do you think it'll be? Like 500k? What specifically are you referencing, no mute? Oh, the Dragon Balls? I didn't realize you were referencing the previous chat message. Yeah. Yeah, it would be hard. It would be very hard. I don't know, 500k is pretty big of an area still. It's a 1 mil by 1 mil cube. $62,500. 3.9 billion chunks possible in the 500k area. More space than you think. there are overworld trails going this way. I'm gonna come back to them. I'm just gonna go leave my sign at that house, since it seems like this entire loaded area was just for that one village. Favorite biome in Minecraft? I am a fan of jungle biomes just because of the shade of grass. I really like the green grass. We'll take extra totems, I guess. And I will leave a sign. Like my smiley face, guys. Where was that portal? Here. Actually, you know what? My cat is telling me it is dinner time. So I'm gonna use this house as a pit stop. Literally. Hello there, creeper. I will be right back, y'all. For watching so far, we found a couple stuff. I will count this as a geocache because it did have a full shelf of slime blocks. It wasn't just complete trash. Alright, I'll be right back, y'all. Right, sorry, I'll use the restroom real quick as well. On to follow more trails. Yeah, I'm just making sure everything was going good. The audio wasn't messed up at all. Doing a little check-in from the viewer experience side of things. There wasn't anything that I took, no. But there was a lot of awesome buildings. Okay, so I see it goes up to that. Might have just been a hunter. Although there might... Other 1.19 trail probably passes through about right here. Maybe I can catch it swimming through. How do you even find stuff? Persistence is the key. Just gotta keep looking. Keep looking. About to run out of rockets on the test server? Rip. That is a rip. You'll either have to make a farm on the test server or... I mean, my streams are pretty much me just base hunting, giving tips and explaining what I'm doing the entire time, so... Hey, this is a pretty good example. There's no guaranteed way to base hunt. If there was, no one would have bases. That is very true. was where he loaded a lot. I spaced out while following a trail and ended up doing a 180 for like 2k blocks. It happens to the best of us. If you're looking at something else, someone sends you a message on Discord. You ever feel like you're following a trail in the wrong direction? Sometimes, but if I do end up following it in the wrong direction, I will just go back to where I was and go the other way. Thanks, Rocket. Appreciate the $3. A lot. That is a strategy, Rich. On bed trap too, it's pretty much over. Yeah, until they get bored or if someone saves you. No problem. Glad to provide the streams. You can get a hearts in chat for Rocket, who has the legend of the stream. Can't you just use Nuker with bed impact mine to break it? You're not in range of the bed when you spawn. So there's no way of breaking it. There are some anti-bed trap plugins where it'll reset your spawn if you die like 20 times in a specific way over and over, but I honestly not sure if it works that well nowadays. There was at one point. I don't even know if it's still a name. I'm out of the loop. I just tend to stay away from that stuff. Still so many 1.12 trails over here, it is crazy. I think I might continue a bit more this way. I forgot to put apples in my inventory. Sorry for the dings that are about to occur. I have not found anything. Wait a sec for Zeros to remember where it is. Yeah. The ding means good things sometimes. I tried to warn y'all. This is in theory good if it wasn't so close to 1.12, but are those netherite tunnels just people searching for netherite? No. Back in 1.12, usually when there are tunnels, it's gonna be people traveling. A lot of times people would dig tunnels back in the day, whether it was because they had infinite durability pickaxes or their elytra was super buggy at the time. There's a number of reasons for that to happen, but also there was no netherite. Those if they are 1.12. But in 1.19 chunks, when you see like a large grid of those, yes, it likely is that. Baritone is so confused about how to fly through here, but clearly two other people have done it. So let's see. Am I smarter than Baritone? Trying to figure out how to fly through here. Wow. It wasn't that hard, Baritone. Human pathfinding is better. Sup, Vex? We found a very griefed 1.12 base, or not very griefed, a semi-griefed 1.12 base, but it was massive, like absolutely massive. Some people were saying it was from the Fit video about the girlfriend who leaked the base. I honestly haven't watched a video in such a long time. I don't remember the details of it, so I can't say one way or the other it was that place. There was an empty like 72 dub stash there that had one dub of Schultz left with some random stuff. It was a massive bait because I thought it would be empty, right? And I open a chest and it's half full. So I'm like, wait a minute, there actually might be shit in here. And every single other chest is dead empty. So I got excited for no reason. No, not really. Just random building blocks and such. The builds there were really cool though. Just did a flyover of the whole thing. Rangers typically leave some loot behind in stashes, or does all? It depends on who finds it. Some people will only take organized stuff. Some people will take stuff that there are large quantities of, even if it's a little bit unorganized. Like, I take a good amount of stuff, I'd say. Who knows? Interesting. It made a new portal. For some reason. I'll follow this for a second, but it's going the wrong direction. Just a little bit. So it's within 2B ethics to take all in sight. I mean, yes. If someone spends a reasonable amount of time at a base, they'll have like so much junk lying around that you won't want to take it all. It'll just be so many random items, you know. Uh, as long as you leave a sign, yeah. And then like if the person DMs you and says like, "Hey, I'm planning on building here. Can I have my shit back?" Sad face. Uh, you might give them their stuff back. You know, once I had someone DM me and say like I took their backup stash, like random like 2 dubs or 3 dubs in the middle of nowhere, and I gave it back to them. So it does happen. Before I've taken a lot, but then I'm scared to place a sign with my name. Don't want to get found out. Yeah, I will proudly place my name on every sign I put and everything I find. Once I'm sure I've taken everything that needs to be taken. One from the stash only had 4 slopes of concrete. Brazilian in the chat. Does anyone else speak Brazilian? Portuguese? Sorry, not Brazilian. Portuguese. It says, "Hello, I'm Brazilian." Okay, even translate says Portuguese and then Brazilian in parentheses. I know it's Brazilian is Brazil. Okay, so I'm just being extra culturally sensitive. I see. I see. Speak Canadian. Not very helpful. A good question, Venus. I hate people who name their consumables. Makes it so annoying to stack. You know it's funny, but come on. Yeah, very annoying. Named rockets too. I've run into quite a bit of named rockets. Just like kits that are half empty. I'm just gonna reorganize into whatever. And then the named scaffolds never stack, and now I have a shulker of random ass amounts of stacks. Kinda crazy. Mean like the stacks of your mom's tuna I at the last spawn party? Yes. Funny. Yeah, some of the kits with rockets in them were named, and then the other shit gets used in the kit, and they reorganize everything, and then it's doomed. Found a shulk full of the same name, so then it's kinda okay. That's actually hilarious if you did do that. Amen. Break, my beloved. And we're turning. Exit portal. Another exit portal. Very annoying. This trail is probably hopeless. Just because it loaded a lot of chunks in the overworld, so that means at least someone has gone through it both ways. Also, this one is missing a little something in the corner. Yeah, I haven't had time to take a picture of the map art wall yet, Rich Junkie. Been very busy recently. Still have stuff I need to do tonight outside of stream, unfortunately. I was curious what link that was. I thought the message was funny though. That dude has been spamming that about the Melon Men for days at this point. Okay, there must be something else over here, I guess. There's just too much loaded in the nether for there not to be, right? I did click on the Discord last night and click away. I mean, you do you. Yeah, they did. But I mean, I won't, like, direct you not to join the group if you want to. I don't care one way or the other. Y'all are grown adults, you can make your own decisions. You can use your $800 emergency fund to buy Genshin Impact characters. You want to do that? I think that was a big Reddit post recently. Some girl's boyfriend spent like their emergency fund credit card balance on Genshin Impact based. I can't encourage negative behavior, it's undubious, but time to withdraw from my 401k for CSGO cases, or CS2 now. That is true, I always call it CS now, or at least I try to always call it CS, but I fail sometimes. I mean, honestly, I just go in general chat and say, like, why did Mango dox someone? They'd probably ban you, honestly. Or like, why did Mango inside and breathe apple? Hmm? And it's like this thing again. Just goes and goes, okay. There's a bunch of stuff. Let's pick this one. This one's good enough. This one is good enough. You need almost better. Oh, I'm out of rocket. Rockets 5 me. Cone, try to fly 500 meters. Challenge. Level impossible. I believe I finally found a decent trail. Nice. There's a lot of 1.19 here, but also mixed in with a ton of 1.12. A bunch of them going south. It's good. I think we just go follow through. I think it's not close to the end yet. The red on the map means it's brand new, meaning no one has been there before. However, my large render distance on the map is a lot of lazy chunk loading, meaning my trails will only be this thin, even though it appears that I'm loading a lot more chunks. I'm not actually loading them. Uh, the trail is from Zero's Kolya. The trail is on Zero's minimap. I don't have anything that makes my trail smaller. That's just how trail generating on 2b2t works to reduce the size of the map. If the server really generated trails like that are like 16 chunks wide that are loading, the server map would be fucking ginormous. But all 1.19 trails are thin like this. Not just me, I don't have anything. That's just how it works on 2b. Yeah, it will automatically do that. Not like Twitch where there are emotes. Looks like intersecting trails here.
I'm not afraid of anyone. I don't feel anything. I'm not afraid of anyone.
Yeah, kind of.
I'm not afraid of anyone.
This one looks like it goes pretty straight through.
I'm not afraid of anyone.
Here, there could be a skip somewhere around here. In theory.
I don't feel anything.
Unlucky. No portal skip. See, my aura just took out that poor chicken. He was innocent, I swear. I'm about to make a tea with lemon peels and it's gonna be fire. That sounds good.
I don't feel anything.
And they have artificial stuff. Artificial drinks other than water. No skip, darn. I was feeling good about that one. No chunks detected.
I'm not afraid of it.
I just saw a bunch of items on the ground. What was that about? Just broken chest, not a dead body. Now the trail might be very vanilla. Trying to make a tea with sorry, already read that. It was the I just passed out for a few hours. Nice. So hopefully you're feeling refreshed, no name. It depends if you saw the first big base that we found. That was semi-griefed. That was basically the only thing this stream so far. Yeah, just some loaded area after that, nothing too crazy. We might have come to the end. Okay, it still goes that way a little bit. Interesting. Portal, multiple portals. Say hello to a griefed something or other. Okay, let me just make sure these map arts are safe for work, and then I will show them. My game did not crash. They are not safe for work. So just in case, I'm going to take them. Okay, hopefully I can hide those from view. this is the first chest. You chest cookies, elytra, shovel, random blocks, dyes, elytra, ore blocks, redstone, dyes, wool. Some more miscellaneous redstone stuff. Nothing in this one. Let me also up the geocache counter. Nothing in this one. A couple rockets that I will be taking. Alla Ranch. A white banner. Also, the sign says confiscated for research. No harm done. Stress. So I don't know if that means someone has taken the stash or this look could just be fishing. Oh, this is like a gravity block farm or something? Oh no, cobble farm. Just a cobble farm. Okay. So you got Dubzo Cobble. And we got carpet. This is a nice little house. Take one with WM Watson. True. Oh wow, it's actually not concrete. I thought by the holes in the ground it would be grief, but the house is intact, it seems. Very cool. Let me turn ESP, and I was going to check chest. Okay, babe. Let's see what else there is around, if there is anything else. Hey, Blizzard, I found a stash in an activated spawner near one of the highways. Nice. Great job, Bool. Some random pillars in the water. Nice. Sounds like you got to stock up on some stuff. Oh, it's sick. Had a very productive week at spawn. Found a lot of elytra and a full shulker full of elytra on the highway, fully repaired. Nice. They'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be stocked up for days with that. very strange pillars in the water here. There's actually just treasure. Sounds like you're pretty stocked up in your e-chest. Hell yeah. Boolin is Boolin indeed. Oh, there's map art. This might be the map art. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to show on stream. I will fly around it. Okay, so there's some map arts over there. Pretty based. I will have to go fully explore those off stream. But I will still check close by. There's one nipple at a time. There is nipple, yeah, I cannot, one of them is nipple-centric, unfortunately. It just means someone's going fast, Dexy. Whoever's loading it is, loading it quickly. It's harder to do nowadays because of how the server loads chunks, but still possible. Okay, so they made them here. It seems like that is the main sort of stuff. So I'm just gonna mark this area, and I will have to go back off stream, load the rest of the map arts. Although this was a cool little find. I guess this was the carpet duper. Maybe that was a wood farm or something. Nice. Okay. Nice. Okay. Sorry, let me place the second one here. Hi, Full House, yeah. I will come back and grab some of these. Let me set my waypoint. Half a dub, stuff, and NSFW. Okay. When that happens, we just go this way and follow the next cross we find. Back on the hunt. Yep. Time to build creeper farm number 2? Hell yeah. Honestly, I kind of want to just check randomly in here. And the time to cross through as well. So is base hunting all you do on 2B? Most of the time, yeah, Bull. It is. But I do some building from time to time. I do some map art. But a lot of the time it is base hunting. Yes, I do. I have a stash. I have an alt account there that pearls there. In my main base, it's just me. To never trust someone on 2B2T enough to trust them with all my items. Unless they were an IRL friend. I just found a Blizzard sign. Nice, Zaruda. Nice. Yeah, but see, Rich Junkie, if I get fake gap or named gapples and just distribute them in my kits, I guess I could have unnamed them before I put them in. Maybe I should do that in the future. Yeah, I mean, Dawn Fewer is probably the most active building group on 2B, so if you wanted to base with other people, I'd probably join Dawn Fewer, honestly. Yes, my auto armor will automatically replace it, Luke, but I appreciate it. Yeah, it's really hard to judge people's character over block game. I tend to stick to myself most of the time. Can't believe Blizzard got to the stash room literally labeled stash with the sign before me. Wait, is that room like 400k out and made with bamboo, Zaruda? Quick question. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I posted that one in Hunters a long time ago. If the overworld trail that intersects where that stash is mine, because I didn't find it going through the nether. I just found it flying randomly through unloaded chunks in the overworld. So it was completely isolated before I flew into it randomly. Oh, you found that one? Yeah, that had some netherite stuff in it. That was pretty good. It was actually full. Yeah. There was a two-person stash. They had pearls there. I left their pearls. Are their pearls still there, Zaruda? I'm kind of curious now also. Yeah, the pearl's still here, so looks. I'm not sure if the players came back after I found their stash. But yeah, that is my trail, Zaruda. So it is unlikely you will find. I mean, anything you find that I found obviously isn't going to be griefed. It's going to be empty, though. Is the problem. There was like a broken elytras in each chest. I'll take it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just sucked that up straight to my stash. Oh yeah, Prisoner Idiot is back and chatting. That is cool. Bro, you know, you can feel yourself getting sicker and sicker and you can't do anything about it? Yeah. Actually, got a Prisoner Idiot book not too long ago. They went to an end Bedrock City event that I built at. Left a book at my sushi hut. I was able to go back and retrieve it. I just counted it up the other day. I have 3.5 shulkers of books written to me. Quite the amount. Yes, that clip to start the highlight video is real. It's from my stream. It happened. Baritone did indeed kill me, and I went back to spawn. That's why the clips on that stream start out at like 200k. Because I literally went back to spawn and just bounced down the highway a bit. Another one of these. Okay, I'll amuse you. I'll follow it a little bit. Yeah, I carry a bit more totems now, and generally I have it auto disconnect on, although speaking of auto disconnect, I just had it off. But yeah, I'm willing to take the risk. Also, setting your spawn on stream is always kind of dangerous, because then it would actually give someone incentive to stream snipe me. Because like, they stream snipe me and kill me, oh no, I died, it's whatever, but like, they stream snipe me and bed trap me. It's over. It's over. Yeah, I had just turned it off for some reason. Silphi. Don't remember why, but it happens to the best of us. Listen is like a Hyundai, breaks down at 100k, past 100k, just leave it on the side of the road. True. Just whenever you set your spawn in a bed, you'll always respawn at it, so there's a way to make it such that you will spawn out of range of your bed in like water or something like that, and your bed is covered in obsidian or something. I don't know the full details because I've never bed trapped anyone or been bed trapped, but I know that there is a way to do it. What's it called? Without making the bed breakable, not the bread. Able to put a campfire right where you spawn. Cough, cough, no name, cough. You guys hear that? No Name doesn't even know what a bed trap is. Can someone explain?
people just got more deeper and more technical, and obviously sometimes it's just a simple beat that can make a tune.
Trying to find that post. Zaruda. That I posted in Hunters and forward it there.
Didn't realise till I was about 18 that this is what I wanted to do. When you actually see how much your music and how you play touches people, you start to realise that, you know what I mean? Just a kid from East London, man, just playing music.
I can show you if you're a visual learner. Everyone go to S-Waves for... Oh, by the way, is it S-Waves or Suaves? Because in my brain, I've been saying Suaves, but I watched... Paul, yeah, I was watching a Paul stream and he said S-Waves. And I was like, what the fuck? My mind is blown. Have I actually been thinking this dude's name wrong the entire time? Okay, Suaves. That's good. I've been mentally visualizing it correctly this whole time.
Everyone was experimenting. People just got more deeper and more technical, and obviously sometimes it's just a simple beat that can make a tune. Didn't realise till I was about 18 that this is what I wanted to do. When you actually see how much your music and how you play touches people, you start to realise that, you know what I mean?
I forward it to the general PBTT channel. That's Aruda. You can see, you can even see my trail I posted in the screenshot that I made. Unlucky. Yeah, everyone just mostly says it how they want, I guess, yeah. I mean, I have the benefit of having a name that's kind of hard to mispronounce, like Blizzin. Blizzine, maybe? Like, I just don't really... Blizen, maybe? Seems pretty self-explanatory. But then again, Suaves does too. In my mind. I'm out here hunting 1.25 mil ring road. There's too many trails to pick one. All of the 18 followed and I'm discouraged. Yeah. I mean, like, I stuck to a couple followed trails today and found a couple cool remnants, but... sometimes that's how it is. You just gotta... Sometimes that's just how it be. Finding other stuff. Floppy seconds. Blizzy, bleezing. Blizzy wizzy. Goodness. I don't know if you remember, but I hopped in a VC with you once asking about illegals and NBT data while now super random. Oh yeah, I think yes, I do remember that. Yeah, I didn't remember that that was you, but I do remember hopping in that call. Yeah, I talked to a decent chunk of people about illegals around then because this dude named Apple Pop Bob. I don't know if you remember him. I think he quit actually. But he wanted to buy some illegals that I had. I ended up just giving them to him, and he took all of them and then quit the server. I'm pretty sure. Unless he's like on some secret account. I'm pretty sure he quit. Paul is a goat? That is true. Paul is one of my base hunting inspirations for making 2B2T content. The lighter are the best. The cape is from Rusher Hack Plus. If you have it, you can redeem it in the Rusher Hack launcher. Alpha mindset, true. Yeah, one day I'll have to show you all the illegals at the stash. No one else rocking the Jack Black back? No, I am not. QB2T noob here. What are illegals? Like block spawn in through creative, or illegals could include that during the backdoor, but generally when people talk about illegals, they're talking about like infinite durability items, stacked items, negative durability items, monster spawners, mob heads, stuff like that. So some stuff that's spawned in. But generally just anything that is rolled back on the server. So when I say I have a shulker full of illegals, if you were to place down that shulker in a vanilla client and open it, there would be no items in it. The only reason I'm able to see items in it is because Rusher includes this module under extra tooltips shulkers called Show Reverted Illegals, because whenever a shulker had illegals in it and it has not been placed yet, it still carries the metadata for what items were in it. So you can use that module to visualize what used to be there before they were reverted by the server, hence the illegal name. My homie found a stash at 300k recently. Whomever said that in chat is capping. Yeah, it's just with the explosion of player cap on the server, a lot of stuff is ran through near spawn, but yeah, there still is stuff out there, I will agree with that. Do you have a good pitch 40 util or reg pitch 40? I think it's just regular pitch 40, but I do use a separate mod for it. That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna skip some of this trail. Or do I need in the overworld? Just need like so. It'd be fine. Fine by me. Probably closer to 2.5 also right now. We've traveled a bit. Ooh, horses. Very interesting. I guess I will use this to make sure that the trail is still here. Listen, I need some sauce. How do you pick a starting point? You don't have to fully leak, but it's hard to get started. I usually start like 10K off a highway, and then just fly like diagonal-ish, and then just find trails going off the highway. Pretty standard stuff. Not gonna lie. Nothing too special. If I don't have any overworld trails as a starting point, sometimes I'll go in area load. Like get an idea of some of the overworld trails. The horses mean nothing. No way, have you been on 60 FPS this whole time? True. Although while I stream, I'm basically at around like 60 to 100. Even though I have a 165 refresh rate. Got Jet font today, but for some reason the aerial load won't work. IDK. I never use the rectangle mode. I always use the spiral mode with the 60 path gap. So if you're using anything other than this, I really don't have advice because that's what I use like all the time. Basically, the only thing I use. Never do the rectangle areas. To be fair, the rectangle area might be good for 1.12. Yeah. Guess I should try that one portal there that I missed out on. They need to make it where you can just go on zeros, right click, hold the area you want, and then start rectangle it. Yeah, that would be a great integration. Why don't you build it? Lyle? Let me just learn Java right quick. Newsflash, buddy. ChatGPT already knows Java. Good luck. Okay, ChatGPT, make the zeros rectangle with my prompt. You should get a job as a prompt engineer, bro. Ready. Do I need to toggle all three at the same time or two? Area load and whatever pitch 4VE flight you're using. Yeah. I like I said, I'm using the separate mod. You can see the GUI under the map for it called Elytra Autoflight. So whichever one you are, whatever version you are using. Two portals next to each other. Last time there were two portals, there was a griefed base. Well, not a griefed base, but a map art location with NSFW map arts. Not this time. But there definitely is something. Something suspicious going on over here. That's an ender chest. They left an e-chest in a chest. Awful suspicion. Very suspicion. What about that autoflight GUI on the left side of the screen? Is that in GIF-mod? No, that's a standalone pitch 40 Elytrafly called Elytra Autopilot. You can get it on Modrinth or you can build it yourself on GitHub. I took the version from GitHub myself. When are you posting the map arts from yesterday? When I get around to sorting them super. I have not had the time yet. So it still goes, okay. Yeah, today we found an NSFW map art base. Yesterday we found 2 dungeon stashes with map art around a grief base. So just map art all over the place the last couple days. Do you ever join VC while after streaming? Not while. Sometimes I'll hang out with my IRL friends in Discord after stream, but a lot of times I'm just going to bed. Base hunting most of the time already takes a lot of concentration just to make sure you're not going to miss whatever's in the area / just not realize what's happening in the game. And then on top of that, I'm constantly reading chat, so it is pretty tiring, honestly. Although it is just playing video games, it's like constantly multitasking. The spidey senses are tingling sooner rather than later. What should I bring to the nether? Just gapples and fireworks? I mean, like generally I'd take armor, elytra, totems, gapples, tools. Flint and steel, fortune picks, yeah, those are good too. Alright. Go 8,000 more. Just let me go. What geocache was the map art one? It was the 4th one, I believe. The 3rd one was just that one dude's rest stop where there was a bunch of 1.19 loaded chunks. Totem, yeah, totem good. There were a couple that were safe for work, but a couple that were NSFW. So I showed the safer work map arts, but I didn't load the area with the actual builds of the map art. So I wouldn't know which is where. Looks like this is the dude who's doing the same thing as me, if I am not mistaken. Who's this guy? Or maybe not. This is on the edge of a trail. Very sus. Semi. I think so, Venus. It depends on when you last tuned in, but yeah, there's someone else also skipping this trail along with me. I might just follow their nether trail. Man, they're skipping like every 100 blocks. They are not messing around. No left behind. pressing the wrong key. Very interesting. Someone like broke the portal. Or it's in a very weird spot at a minimum. No, this is going back in. If someone broke a portal at some point. Listen, why don't you just pick the trail with 2k dubs on it to hunt? That's a good question, Nunu. Maybe next stream we'll do that. Maybe. I can give no guarantees though. Sometimes I just like finding grief bases. Oh, this is not a... Baritone is trying to kill me. Jesus. My goodness. Is all the hunting in vain if there isn't 2k dubs at the end? No. All the hunting is in vain if you don't secure your dubs yourself. Then another hunter will just steal all your stuff. The 5 portals open on my trail for you, Blitzen. Okay, I'll be counting. From now on, every trail I'll be counting. Broke my portal. That's unacceptable. I think a hunter is following this trail and just gave up. Yeah, that is true. That does happen quite frequently. You have to say. Depends on what kind of mood I'm in. Sometimes I'll give up on trails like that too. True, no name. That's a fact. And that is a fact. I truly feel bad for them, Venus. That's why I gotta leave something behind. No problem. All in a day's work. No big deal. Uh-oh, cat is starting to revolt. He's trying to tell me something. What could he want? I have no idea. Yo, Gandalf. You didn't tune in at the very end this time. Welcome. Yeah, hopefully it allows you to recycle more at a time. Nice, Kindle. We are following an overworld trail. We're just skipping along it in the nether. As I'm sure you know, 1 block in the nether is 8 blocks in the overworld, so traveling in the nether is much more efficient. Although there is someone else doing the same thing, but like who knows? Maybe they give up at some point. Maybe they miss it. Maybe they die along the way. Give up. Maybe I kill myself with baritone. Who knows? In game. I bonked my head a little bit too hard. And I lost my waypoint. Oh well. Oh well indeed. I'm portal duping right now. Wait, did they patch portal dupe? Did they patch portal dupe? Never back down, never what? Alright, let me actually load the area here. Okay, I am still on the trail. Whoop-de-doo. Just to make sure. Never run into this trail somewhere, right? Okay, I never. Okay. I have no rockets. I got the rockets. Rest in peace, Nebula Fake. Hey, Kuru. Oh yeah, Rachel. I may or may not have said that No Name gets the next stash, but No Name is known to fib and to be cat. No Name is also known to offer comfy beds to new players with no ill intentions. That is certainly a question, Venus. No Name says that they would never spread misinformation. I guess I'll just have to take their word at face value. I was incorrect. No Name would never spread misinformation. Oh yeah. What's wrong with giving new friends comfy forever? I have not heard it called that before, but that made me laugh. That gave me a chuckle. Comfy forever homes. This is like they're fucking dogs from a pound. Trying to tackle homelessness crisis? Yeah, I mean one house at a time. Reminds me of that Twitch clip. They're like, how do we solve homelessness? Why don't they just get a house? They wouldn't be homeless. Just get a house for it. What do y'all know about the lemon, olive oil, ginger, turmeric tea? Turmeric tea, sorry. Turmeric. I know nothing about that tea. I'm not gonna lie. I've never had the pleasure of trying that concoction. I'll call it. Trying not to kill myself like this to this portal. In a very weird spot. Oh, this person is skip hunting this 1.12 trail. Looks like. Oh no, they're exiting. Maybe they're hunting it. Maybe they're. It looks like it's at 9:45. It could be hunted. Definitely be skip hunted. Just take a little bit of effort. Too bad I'm on my own journey. Only whip this bad boy out when I'm sick tomorrow. I'm gonna sweat it out in the sauna. Ah, the ultimate get well potion. My inventory is so ugly right now. It is what it is. Crazy the common cold has no cure other than my proprietary mix. You need to start selling it, is what it sounds like. This time the portal do work. But no skip detected. Unfortunately. We're probably gonna have to go back to like here, which is like 7,000. Gosh darn it. Well, we're going a little bit back for blood. Gonna go refill my water real quick. I should be back before I reach the destination here. I'll put the text out regardless. It's that easy. Did the trail go cold? Is that why you're going back? Yes, that is indeed why I'm going back, Red Sox. Do I play on Bedrock? No, I do not. I do have a Bedrock account because they gave one to me for free, but I'm only a Java Edition player. Would you follow 2 overworld boat flight trails, 12 plus million out? There's nothing the other side, but they're in overworld super thin trails. If they're unfollowed, I would. Or if you think they're unfollowed, I would. Usually that's my rule of thumb when it comes to those super thin overworld trails. Is if they're followed, most of the time, I will just give up on them. If you're not sure, I would follow until you see signs of it definitively being followed. That's generally what I do. And then I'd hit it up. Yeah, looks like we got a little bit of overworld following too. Guys, I'm streaming. Please keep PG. What's up, Jinx? Oh, you had the Elytra predict terrain set to false this whole time? Yeah, Elytra predict terrain doesn't really do anything if you're in 1.19 chunks. It'll help with 1.12 chunks with the... I think? I'm actually not sure. Not much, man. Debating on if I spend $35 CAD to spend half a week trying to find tree/food never played before. Well, welcome to the 2B experience. Have you seen stuff on 2B before? Or are you just completely coming in blind? You get the concept, yeah? I see. It's actually, honestly, not as hard as people make it out to be. Especially with /kill. Unless you somehow get bed trapped, it's impossible to get trapped, really. So, you can just, like, keep /killing yourself walking on Nether Highway until you get, like, 30k out, and then you just play vanilla Minecraft. No, if you walk into another portal, like, it would take you like 15 minutes. 12 to 15 minutes to walk from 0 to 30k if you go in the nether. You might die a couple times, but like I'd say you could get 30k out in less than 30 to 40 minutes easily. And then you can pretty much just play vanilla Minecraft, and in the overworld, no one will find you. Your only points of contact are really gonna come on the nether highways, on the main highways. Those are really the only times you run into other players. Yeah, exactly. Just make sure to not sleep in any beds unless you want to be stuck there. Just saying. Just saying. I've gone right through there. And I guess I should do a little bit more skipping. It seems to be going for a minute. Yeah, it is expensive for Prio. You can play on the test server and mess about if you wanted to. The test server is live on the original world, so you can always do that. Yeah, you can always stick to that. 2BTT is not for everyone. It is an expensive, time-consuming hobby that requires lots of patience, attention, effort. It is just crazy how all around 2BTT is. Offers pretty much anything that you could want. I don't know, Baritone seems to work pretty well. It is a pretty amazing invention as far as automation in Minecraft goes. Oh yeah, it can from time to time, but a lot of the time I'll have no issues with it. Should have passed it already. Okay, it's still going. Still going. Mayhaps this is where it ends. I was under the assumption you could 100% AFK with Baritone. I think if you tried to AFK with an Elytra, you would die, huh? I mean, without auto disconnect on, you cannot leave your computer on 2BTT unless you're in like a lit room with auto AFK. The red on the map is new chunks. The clear is 1.19, and then the yellow is 1.12, also known as old chunks. A lot of the issues are just the limited chunk loading offered by 2B2T. Baritone, since it can't predict the terrain because the 2B2T terrain generator is private, chunks need to be loaded for it to know where to go, and a lot of times they just don't load fast enough. What's up, James? We did find some pretty big stuff today, even if it was grief. Some good finds. However, we're still going on this trail. Although this may be the last trail for today, depends on how long it takes. Because I do have to do some stuff before tomorrow. IRL stuff. Will take some time, so we will see. You ever follow trails backwards? Sometimes, but not very often. Suaves. Depends on how close to like ring roads and stuff it is, but usually not. One intersected with the supposed boat pledge. Thus, I mean, you're quite a ways out. Usually when I'm that far out, I'll like follow everything attached, or at least I'll try to do that. If my main trail ends, that is. Otherwise, I'm just sticking to the main trail most of the time. Rarely turn back, rarely go off main trail, if I can help it. It ends at a portal. And I popped myself again on this tree. Oh my goodness. I apparently am landing way too hard. My brain, I'm gliding down. Priority queue moment, true. You find something cool, Venus? This is not good. Made it back to my base, no visitors as far as I can tell. Nice. Must be how it feels like when you get back from vacation. Look, it just got replaced with the new one. I didn't even have to do that, although it kind of might have looked like it because I was in my inventory, but auto armor with elytra priority on will automatically replace your elytra with a new one. Although I do need to get more. Drop my old one. Another axe, soul sand, another axe. Give me the wings. Give me the wings. Interesting area, for sure. Five elytra shulkers? Yeah. Or is that what you found, or is that what's in my e-chest? I think I started with 6, honestly, but... I'm rocking Coast, gold boots, redstone pants, and gold hat right now. Nice, Venus. That's good. Congratulations. If you repair those, they will last forever. And shulkers of snow. Some people farm snow. It is certainly a farmable block. Maybe not the most useful farmable block, but just trying to strictly follow the 1.19 trails here and see where they are going. That's all I care about here. Did the chunk trimming stay a permanent feature of 1.19 TBTT? Yes, although overworld chunk trimming is very seamless. It looks a lot better. The nether, chunk trimming did not stay a permanent feature. I misunderstood what you were asking. There are lazy chunks though whenever you're loading a trail. So like, for example, I'm following this 1.19 trail here, and it's loading all these red chunks around. All these red chunks are just lazy chunks. My trail is the same size as this person's trail. If someone else followed it, it would appear just like it had appeared to me, because the outer like 6 to 7 chunks are lazy. They don't get saved. That's... Certainly a trail. I'm not sure if it's the best trail of all time, but it is something. Oh, it's nothing. It's actually nothing. Doing my best to land as softly as possible. Is there a possibility for people to go in and out of Nether/Overworld to basically segment their chunk trails? Yes. Whenever you hear me say portal skipping, that's what I'm referencing. Bro invented portal skipping in 2025. Yes, sir. My chat is gifted. Yeah, it's no harm, no foul on you, James. It's just pretty well-known 2v2t technology as far as hunting goes. But if you're new and just thinking of it, that is correct. They do that. I do that. Not to say do. Yeah, you're the only truly intelligent one here, James. Not wasting your life on block game. What can I say? You've got it right. Just watch it in your free time. Watch someone else waste their time, their knowledge, their skill, their potential on block game. You can just enjoy it every once in a while. Yes, I'm 25 and I work in, or have worked in the past in financial technology, so I am somewhat aware of operational security. Went to school for computer science. Do y'all see that? Wait, real quick before I go through this portal, do y'all see this little skip? Oh my goodness. Wait, what do femboys have to do with computer science? Is there a stereotype that I'm not aware of? You should try it, it's more fun than just watching people do it. Probably wasn't worth it. Probably was not worth it. Tell me they actually left an open portal to some sort of base. They definitely went mine. Oh, there is wheat here. We found something, guys. Open portal that is making me base that's making me lag to shit. Wicked call. Not online. They're all wicked call. Let me turn my aura off so I don't automatically hurt them anymore. Let me see when the last time this person was online. Slash scene. Wicked. Called. Last seen November 6th, 2024. DCP. Good one. It is intact. There's lots of stuff around. House, exit. Let's look in some of these chests. Named unenchanted swords. Now that is crazy. I might take a couple of these. Take one of each kind. It looks kind of picked through, not gonna lie. God, my frame rate actually goes to 0 with ESP on. These are like entities, I guess. Or some type of others. It's still bad. Oh well. I will just tank the low FPS. We all love unshulkered totems, right? Just my favorite item in Minecraft. Oop. Enchanted books. Emeralds. Not too much. Let me actually turn ESP off here and get a nice screenshot without the owner. Nice. They have an iron farm working, a one-piece boat. Nice little tower. Nice little tower. Oh, I see thrown ender pearls here. Where are they though? Oh, holy shit, I didn't even look over here. This is why I was lagging. Probably empty as shit, but random stuff. They do got some iron from their iron farm, that's for sure. They do got a shelter of fireworks, that's for sure. Wait, this is the Shulkercraft sorting system? Did they actually build a self... No way, that's why I was lagging. This is all sorted. Ah, that's actually pretty cool then. I thought they just went ham with the chests. But it's an actual system, so that's cool. I don't think there's like anything here really though. Okay, well, that is not bad. A Russian named Flint and Steel, that is pretty base. Take it. They have a bunch of random stuff on the side. And there's stuff up here. Oh my goodness, search is going crazy. This is the GP farm. Maybe a witch farm. Maybe just a mob farm. I want to see where the ender pearls are, but my search is just finding everything under the sun. Dude, this guy has dogs everywhere. They put TNT in the build. Oh my goodness, that's how you know no one has found it. Because they have TNT in the build that has not been lit on fire. They put paper in a toilet paper dispenser. Bruh. Dude is creative in a 12-year-old kind of way. Yeah, kind of. I mean, they're an anime enjoyer, can you say? Although this does look pretty vanilla, if I am not going to lie. This is a cool find though. You found something? Following the boat fly trails already? Let me fly. Your toe. Okay, well, let me fly around that main area a little bit. Haven't found a single dub yet. I may be cooked. It just all comes down to luck. Boost on B-Day. It really does. I've had whole streams where I haven't found a single thing that I could even be close to categorizing as a stash. No, I do not grief. Not October. This stream will make some good highlights, that is for sure. How do glowberries drop on the ground without player input? I mean, it just could be a train generation thing. But because you have the ability to check monster spawners for loading, I would probably just use that. Help determine if a player actually went down there. Bunch of cobbled deep slate here. It probably means there's nothing, but I said that at the other base with the map arts. How come you didn't take the rockets? Do you have a lot already? Yes, I have a lot, and it's not shulkered. Like, that's just one shulker worth of rockets. It was like half a dub worth of rockets. Maybe I might like re-up one of my shulkers with the rockets, but it's not enough for me to do anything with at the current moment in time. Oh, I just dug right past it. Right past the mob farm. Nope. I'm sure if they built that big of a sorting system, they must have built some sort of farm elsewhere, right? I would just assume. That would make sense. Oh, they've definitely been there. There's torches all over. But no, it seems like maybe they were vanilla players. I'm seeing like all the tunnels underground are just telling me they mined a lot of stuff. It's so funny how they accidentally made an exit portal here and then broke it. Oh, that's hilarious to me.
Crash it down.
Okay, if there's nothing down on this side, it seems like that's going to be the last of the stuff here, so that's the last thing I'll check here. There are banners over here. Okay, so we're about to hit the raid farm. That's what we're about to hit. An operational creeper farm. Very nice. And the raid farm. 15 totems on the ground. So yeah, I think they might just be full vanilla. They made farms. Seems to be the case. In either case, I will go out to all the edges, of course. I will leave that off stream though. I'm just gonna go put my sign at the main house here. I think I'm going to sign off for today. But this was a good ending to the stream. It was a nice find for the end. One more time, get the catharsis of the search popping off. Feels good. This is a nice little vanilla base, I will say. Where do I put the sign though is the real question. Probably like right here. Here is good. Okie dokie. That's the last find. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I will probably stream tomorrow unless something crazy happens. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. No Mute, No Name, Red Sox, BDMX, Venus, James, Not October, Suaves, Mike Nanners, Janice. Janice was here. Dawn. Rocket, thank you again for the donation, as always. Appreciate the donation. Also appreciate the subs. Have a good night, y'all. Peace.